particular match. Match, not super over. Only of that match. So one super over. For the super over, you will have to nominate three batsmen. Only those three can bat. In the case of two batsmen being dismissed, an all out is considered. All super overs rules will be used. This will be briefed before the games. If any game is cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances, both teams will get 1 point each. In case of rain or power shortage, the above rule will be applied. All normal cricket rules will be implemented. If we will have official umpires. These are the umpires. All teams will have to report 45 minutes before the scheduled match time. After the game, you are requested to shake hands as a customary and vacate the dugouts as soon as possible to felicitate the next match. Only the match officials accompanied by the two team captains are allowed for the toss. Please refrain from getting players for the toss. All rules, regulations and decisions made by the organizing committee are final and binding. Cricket members and cricket coach are allowed to occupy any position or be involved in any. One impact player, one impact player is allowed per match per team. Once the change has been effected, the outgoing player will play no role in the match, not even as substitute fielder. The impact player change will only be implemented once a signed form by the captain has been submitted to the third umpire. 13 players, number of 13 players, right? There will be one review per team per match only for run out or stumping. One review per team per match only for run out and stumping. Umpires. But umpires, if you all are in doubt, you can take the review. Huh? At the time of the toss, both captains are expected to check the other team sheet for availability mentioned. That's okay. Players, coaches, supporters, family, friends strictly not permitted in the third umpires and scorers enclosure. It is mandatory for all players bought in the. Okay. For the complaints, the tournament is. Okay. All right. Anything else? Should I read again?
सब हो जाता है ना वो तो सब में
Dharmendra? Captain of the team, Dharmendra Singh will be your point of contact. Dharmendra Singh, इधर आओ. सबको धर्मेंद्र जी का नंबर भेज दो. Dharmendra Singh will be giving the sheet. Fill up the teams, please.
Okay, Karna Mehta, please join us for the toss. We are going, request Chirag Lilla to join us on the pitch. Ground staff, Pune Club ground staff, ground मध्ये या please, पूजा वगैरे करायची आपल्याला. Yeah, we'd like to extend our heartfelt gratitude and thanks to Mr. Vikram Kakade, the sponsor of our Cricket Super League of Gravitas Foundation. Vikram sir, if you are here, can you please join us on the ground? Calling Vikram Kakade sir on the ground for the opening ceremony. Vikram Kakade sir. Okay, good afternoon everyone, a warm welcome to this wonderful brand new Pune Club cricket ground. And once again, we've gathered here for a cricket festival called as the Cricket Super League, which will have top 4 teams from Pune Club and Deccan Gymkhana in the clash of the champions called Cricket Super League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. All the players, Pune Club players in red t-shirt, Jets, all players join us for the inauguration, please. Yeah, Deccan red, that's what I said. Okay, Jets players in yellow. Anuj. Please come, please come. Everyone, all the players are inside. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 2 sporting institutions with a cricketing legacy that is over a century old have come here together to give you a cricket festival. The Cricket Super League. We've got Mr. Gaurav Gadok, the president of Pune Club as well as the secretary of cricket at Pune Club. We have Mr. Mihir Kekar in the blue t-shirt and the ceremonial puja thali in his hand, representing Deccan Gymkhana. The team in red is the Panthers from Deccan Gymkhana. A guest team, the team in yellow is the Pune Club hosted one of the 4 teams of Pune Club, that is Jets. From Pune Club, we've got 4 Oak Sailors, Neil and Oberoi Kings, the Jets and Prithvi Lions, clashing with Panthers, Aqua Riders, Tipsy Titans, and Snow Leopards of the Deccan Gymkhana. On behalf of Pune Club, warm welcome to all the 4 teams of Deccan Gymkhana. And Mr. Mihir Kekar will first start the auspicious puja of the wicket. And we'll also break the ceremonial coconut to signify the auspicious beginning of the tournament. The first coconut to be broken by Mr. Kekar. There we go. Oh yeah, break the one, a little 1 foot behind. Okay. And Gaurav Gadok, Pune Club president, breaking open the coconut. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. And okay, I request everyone, we will have the national anthem now. राष्ट्रगीत अब बजने वाला है, सभी खड़े होकर कृपया सम्मान करें राष्ट्रगीत का. We'll have the national anthem. Everybody stand please. Fida bhai.
When आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे, भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे, जय हे, जय हे, जय 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 हे।
Bharat Mata ki! Okay, we'll. Yes, Mihir, a few words.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hello. Yeah. First and foremost of all, I'm really glad and grateful to Gaurav that he has agreed to host Deccan Gymkhana here on this newly made and a very well made sand ground, and it's really, really nice. Thank you, Gigi, for the initiative. We are hoping that next year we'll be hosting it at Deccan and maybe try to involve 2 or 3 more clubs just to make this league a little bigger and better. I wish all the teams, 4 teams from POONA Club and 4 teams from Deccan Gymkhana, all the very best. Play your level best, and please, please do remember, we all are sportsmen, so we don't want any jagda or anything. Just it's a very nice, friendly matches that we have organized. So I want everyone to enjoy it to the fullest. Thank you so much.
Yes, like
Yes, the umpires now entering the ground. Umpires entering the ground. Fielding team. Panthers, captain, kindly get your team on the field. Request the Jets openers to be ready, please. We are starting off the proceedings. The first match. All set. Fielding team on the ground, please. You okay? The batsmen also in the field. Yes, fielding teams, please take your fielding positions. Let's start the proceedings as soon as possible. We've got 4 exciting matches. Top 4 teams from Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club clashing. Chirag Lulla and Puneet Samant. The usual opening pair for the Jets. Opening the batting innings for the Jets. Captain of the Jets, Chirag Lulla, taking strike. Karna Mehta leading the fielding side, the Panthers of Deccan Gymkhana. Well, we're ready for the first ball of a brand new tournament on the brand new Poona Club cricket ground. I'm your host and commentator Rahul Chirsagar, welcoming all our viewers live on YouTube, as well as all the viewers here on the Poona Club cricket ground. First ball. The captain himself is opening the bowling for the Panthers. The boys in red. Into the legs, and that is pushed away towards mid-wicket for a single. The Jets of the mark. Chirag of the mark. One for no loss. The Jets, the finalists of the recently concluded Poona Club Premier League. Full toss ball, and that's lofted over the offside. Brilliantly kept into the field. Arjun Kirtane there cleans up. Wonderful effort by the cover point boundary fielder. And that's a no ball and a free hit. It was waist high. So a freebie for Chirag Lulla coming on a platter. Oh, and that's ending with an appeal for a caught behind. And that is the first boundary. Long off, outstretched. I think that's Arjun Mehta there. Not much he could do. Slamming the first boundary of this Cricket Super League. That would be Chirag Lulla making the most of that freebie, the free hit. Oh, and the same shot repeated and the same result. Brilliant attempt by Arjun there, but just tripping off the boundary rope. Two carbon copy shots, Xerox copies. Almost like action replay. Well, this one goes to long on. Converts it to a full toss. This time it's straight to long on. For a single. And that's it into the extra cover zone. Arjun Kirtane there, a single for Puneet to end the over. 13 for no loss. Jets with a good solid start. 2 boundaries in that one. And the Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana Cricket Super League, sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakre's Gravitas Foundation, is underway. 4 teams locking horns. 4 teams from Poona Club, 4 teams from Deccan Gymkhana. Representing Poona Clubs are the recent Poona Club Premier League champions, PCPL champions, 4 Oak Sailors, then the semi-finalist Neelan Oberoi's Kings, the finalist Jets, as well as the Prithvi Lions, the semi-finalists as well. And for Deccan Gymkhana, we have the Panthers, the Aqua Riders, the Tipsy Titans, and the Snow Leopards. Fabulous action is expected. With those 2 boundaries, Chirag Lulla has completed a career 150 boundaries on the Poona Club ground. That deserves a round of applause. 150 boundaries for Chirag Lulla on this ground. Well done, Chirag. Let's see who's bowling. Council all end. First ball again, full toss into the legs. That goes to point. Well fielded. Two fielders closing on it. That's a beautiful boundary. A loose delivery on the legs, and that gets the treatment. Send away to backward square leg. That's the third boundary for the Jets. Rohit Barve, the new bowler. Oh, going for that scoop. Almost stepping on the wide line outside off stump. Well, the bowler had all the three stumps vacant for him. It is an open invitation for a Yorker. But I guess the bowler was absolutely focused on the batter. Again going for that. Again going for that bill scoop behind the wicket. Lucky. If he would have connected, possibility of hitting the stumps. But limited over cricket is all about innovation. Throwing caution to wind. 19 for no loss. Connected, full toss, one-handed shot. Over the boundary. Mid-wicket for a 6. The first 6 of the Cricket Super League. A clash of the champions between Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Look at that. Full toss ball. Dipping on him. Then reached out one-handedly. Nothing much that long on could do, but just lunge at it and just grasp thin air. Wide outside off, catchable, and that is taken. It's a wide delivery, outside off, dragged all the way from outside off to long on, and straight to the long on fielder. Tall, lanky chap there. Look at that. Well, well, well. And sometimes shot selection matters. If Puneet Samant was there, he would have hit that over covers. Tipsy Titans. Anyone from Tipsy Titans, come and collect your jerseys from the pavilion, please. Deccan Gymkhana, Tipsy Titans. Your jerseys have arrived. Please collect it from Meet our Kit Man. He is waiting for you to solve any issues, if any. The Tipsy Titans of Deccan. Please come to the pavilion. 25 for 1. The Jets captain perishing. And the first wicket, well, it was a consistent pattern in that second over. Constantly moving outside is off stump. Chiraglulla, in comes Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. He's in red hot form. Played brilliantly throughout the PCPL. Last ball of Rohit's over. End of 2 overs, 26 for 1 of the Jets. Winning the toss, deciding to bat against the Deccan Gymkhana Panthers. You're watching the Cricket Super League at the Poona Club grounds. A tournament which features a clash of the top 4 teams from Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana respectively. The first match of this Cricket Super League tournament, a tournament sponsored by the ever so benevolent, gracious benefactor of sports at Poona Club, Mr. Vikram Kakade of the Gravitas Foundation. Look at the beautiful more than 100-year-old Poona clubhouse and the ground as well. One of the oldest social clubs of Pune, and a cricket ground where international matches were played. Prathamesh with a short and wide delivery outside off. Dharamveer Singh going after it, lucky not to get an edge. The clouds have just come between the ground and the sun. It's overcast now. Well, not connecting. A ball goes to square leg and fielded. A single for Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. He's off the mark. That is the second wicket in the same place, and the second opener perishes. A nice ball attempting the batter. Short of leg delivery, bouncing on him, and he went for that. The ball hit a little above on the bat, didn't connect well. A boundary line catch. Just got, say, about 3-4 yards inside the boundary line. A great boundary line catch there. So you can imagine how bad the misconnection was. It didn't even go close to the boundary. Both the openers of the Jets have perished. And let's see who is our new batter. I have a feeling, let's wait and see. It looks like Akash Dalwani for the Jets. Let's wait and confirm. Tipsy Titans, come and collect your jersey. Tipsy Titans. Calling the Titans to come and collect the jersey. Prathamesh with the wicket on his third ball, and he's doing very well. 1 run and a wicket in 3 balls. 3 more balls to go. That batter is not Hardik Modi, it is Akash Dalwani. Toss. And that's taken on the second bounce. Great catch taken on the leg side boundary. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja with a huge skyer, but caught on the first fumble. The third wicket perishes. The Jets are not taking off. They're not crossing the atmosphere now. 27 for 3, 28 for 3. Well, they need someone to stay there and hold the innings together, put up a respectable score. 3 good batsmen have perished. Dharamveer Singh is in good form, but Tushar Aswani is the new batter. Well, he's also the chairman of sports at the POONA Club Managing Committee. Wow. Such a deceptive, tricky ball. Beautiful ball to end with. Wow, that's an over for Prathamesh to remember for a long time. 3 runs and 2 wickets for him. Fabulous over. The one over has completely changed the complexion of this game. 29 for 3. Well, and these two have to hold the innings together and put up a decent competitive score. Well, that is flicked off the legs. Ball coming on to the legs, beautifully played by Dalwani. Oh, that is an appeal. The umpire not very interested in that one. Beautiful bowling by Kaushal, a young bowler for Deccan Gymkhana, and he started well. Only 1 run in 3 balls. That's oh! That's a case of misjudgment by the bowler. A good cotton ball attempt, Tush not connecting. Trying to pull an offside delivery, although almost was an offside bouncer. Tried to pull it. Hitting on the maker's label. Okay, this time Tush has perished. Again trying to pull that to the leg side. No connection, upper edge, and Kaushal gets a much deserved wicket. That is the end of the 4th over, 32 for 4. And Kaushal finishes with brilliant figures, 1 wicket for 3 runs. Well, it has all been pretty much leaning towards the Deccan Gymkhana Jets. So far, the Jets have not yet really taken roots, or neither have they taken off. Beautiful delivery. Pitching and coming in. Kaushal with the wicket on the last ball. Bowler number 3 and 4 have really done the trick for the Deccan Gymkhana boys. They've tightened the screws, they've taken the wickets, and the fielding unit, one must say, has really done a great job. The fielders doing a good job catching Very good at long on and deep mid wicket. Outside edge, no slip, no third man, and that is a boundary. Anuj Mutha is the new batter. He joins Akash Dhalwani, who is wearing a jersey of Hardik. Flashes at it, flashes hard. It's a 9-a-side match. There are plenty of gaps in the field. Oh, he's bowling a very tempting line and length. Srinivas is the bowler. Well, the first ball, you'll see a boundary written on the score, but it's a wicket-taking delivery. Well, this time he gets hold of it, but straight to the fielder. A change of pace. A change of pace delivery, a slow delivery, and doing its trick. The batter just could not connect with it. Off the pads for a single. Cross-batted swat. Is the wicket keeper in play? No, it's the bowler himself. Srinivas caught and bowled. Dhalwani perishes. Again a cross-batted agriculture shot. But of course he was going for the hit. That's the judgment of the batsman. Could not connect actually. He more or less sliced the ball, then hit it. Look at that. Yes, it was not in reach. It's almost like a slog sweep. Well, if it would have been better off just taking a step out, reaching out to the ball, walking out of the crease and then hitting it. In comes young Neve Navani. Well, sensibly just tapped away by Neve for a single. Arjun Kirtane fails. Charges from the covers. End of another successful over. Just a boundary of a miss hit. And beautiful dot balls and singles. Srinivas with a good over. 1 over 6 runs. 13-9 runs for 5 wicket. The Jets are tottering. And they are somewhere just hovering above the ground, just about afloat. Yes, we are at the beautiful POONA Club, a recently relaid, renovated, a sand-based international quality ground, the most modern and the freshest, newest turf, the most young ground in Pune city. Fabulous surface. Sonat is the new bowler for Deccan. Well, I think he's going to go round. Yes. Oh, a leg spinner. Oh, that was a rank hop dolly. Did not connect there. Neve. It was a great hitting opportunity. Sonat is a leg spinner. Short ball again. Wide down the leg side. Again an opportunity to smack it to perfectly hittable deliveries, just ending with a wide. Well, there are a lot of adventurous leg spinners. Again, bowling down the leg. Something on the leg side that is attracting him, or rather magnetic pull. Okay, this time goes to square leg. Single. Into the pads and very well played. That goes on the leg side for a single. We do have a food counters. It will be shortly operational. The refreshment counter for the players of this tournament is still operational. It's in front of the clubhouse. Some refreshments and tea and coffee beverages for players from both the clubs, Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana. We have a coconut water stall, and the other services will start shortly. Well, good evening. And that's it, straight over the bowler's head. But a fielder there to stop it. At long off. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And look at that. That is a bonus for Neev Navani. Confusion. He survives, and all the same, that was the last ball. A decent over, 10 runs in that one. 50 put up by Jets. 50 on the scoreboard for Jets. And 51 is what the Deccan Gymkhana Panthers need. 2 wickets for Prathamesh. The first wicket for Rohit. Then Srinivas and Kaushal with a wicket each. Ronath is the only one ending without a wicket. 8 runs in his over. A low scoring affair so far. Most of the Poona Club batsmen falling out to bad judgments and bad shot selection. But due credit to the Panthers bowlers, they bowled it in areas which enticed. A warm welcome to Mr. Vikram Kakade, our sponsor from Gravitas Foundation. Good evening and warm welcome, sir. Those are the highlights. Cookie Lulla with the back-to-back boundaries. Yes, beautiful ones, as is his style. He reaches out of the pitch that is lofted over the head to fine leg. This is a one-handed shot that went for a 6, and then that is how he lost his wicket. Very wide delivery, trying to drag it to the leg side. Puneet Samant perishing there again, not clearing the field. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, big monstrous hit. It had height but no distance. Caught on the fumble there by the fielder. Tushaswani again, not connecting well, caught behind. That is Kaustubh, beautiful bowling by him. That was Prathamesh, I beg your pardon. So that was a brief preview of the batting by the Jets. Now 51 needed for the Deccan Gymkhana Panthers. You are watching the Cricket Super League at the Poona Club Cricket Grounds, live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management Channel, audiovisual broadcast by Pratham Sports for the Poona Club, who's hosting 4 champion teams from Deccan Gymkhana, who are clashing with 4 top teams from Poona Club. We'll have a pizza and a nacho stall, the Dario stall, which will be operational shortly. The coconut water stall is operational. Nivani starting with that's a beamer, a body length ball, and pulled away for a boundary. Well, let's wait and see. I think that was a boundary and no ball. Yes, that was a boundary. Pulled away, that goes to fine leg. No one in that area in a 9-a-side match. No ball and a free hit. Free hit for Srinivas. Oh, that's a miss hit. Chirag Lulla, the keeper, captain, and he does a good job. Stops it inside the boundary. Well, you'll see a lot of non-cricketing shots in a tennis ball match. Though most of the players do come from a cricketing background. But generally, across the line or pulling deliveries to the leg side. Look at that. That is again was an attempt to pull the outside of delivery to the leg side, to Cow's corner or maybe mid-wicket. Great fielding by Chirag Lulla. Well, they're just reviewing whether his foot is outside the boundary rope. Well, and that's a boundary saved by Chirag. Free hit. Full toss down the leg side, pulled away, fine leg, boundary. Full toss drifting down the leg side. He just swiveled through the line. Srinivas and a boundary. Okay. Calling captain of Tipsy Titans for the toss, please. Come to the pavilion. And a beautiful cotton ball by Nivnavani. Hitting the bottom there. Srinivas perishes. He was playing adventurously, rather dangerously. First wicket of Deccan Gymkhana falls at 11. A wicket for Neve, wicket for the Jets. 11 for 1. 40 more runs to come. Tipsy Titans captain, come for the toss, please. Tipsy Titans captain. Yeah, calling the captain of Deccan Gymkhana. Tipsy Titans, please come to the pavilion for the toss, please. Tipsy Titans captain. Kaushal is the new batter. Short outside off, tapped into the covers. Single.
We'll chase. We'll chase. We'll ball here.
Okay, great. Next match. Tipsy Titans. Next match, the Tipsy Titans winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. And Prithvi Lions will bat first. Well, now they're getting into the act. The Panthers lost a wicket early on 11. Anuj Mutha bowling for the Jets. A beautiful catch there. And now the Jets are keeping pace in the wickets department. They have a rapid rate of scoring, though they have lost 2 wickets. Good catching opportunity, a long chase there for the long on fielder. All the same, the ball popping out. A bit heartbreaking for the bowler and, of course, the entire fielding unit. Well, that attempt ending a bit short at the boundary. 25 for 2 after 2 overs. They've got half the required runs after losing 2 wickets. The Panthers, so they are kind of racing away towards their targeted score of 51. Okay, we've got some cold lemonade here at the pavilion for the players. लिंबू पाणी आहे थंड प्लेयर्ससाठी आणि तिकडे स्नॅक्स आहेत काउंटरवर. Okay, tea, coffee and snacks for the players. Please feel free. Okay, and we have a physiotherapist from Jahangir Hospital present in the pavilion. कुठल्या प्लेयर्सला फिजिओथेरपीची काही मदत लागत असेल तर इथे आहे. We also have an ambulance in attendance, so don't worry about all the medical care all the medical facilities are in place. A physio is sitting in the pavilion. Kindly take note of that. Tushar Uswani bowling the third over. 26 runs needed for Panthers to win. That's the captain, Karna Mehta. This one is going straight to Akash Dolvani at mid-wicket, a single. Well, and that's a run out. No communication, directly went for the single. And a wicket, a fluke, or rather a freaky wicket, not a fluke wicket, a freaky wicket. The captain has perished. And the third wicket of the Panthers has fallen. Arjun Kirtane facing Tushar Aswani. God of Safakar getting of the mark with an outside edge to third man. End of 3 overs, 31 for 3. 20 runs needed in 3 overs. The target is not very impending or demanding. And Arjun Kirtane, God of Safakar. Well, discussions between the players just to take it easy. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja coming into bowl from the Council Hall end. Well, they have a very small total in hand to defend. The next match is between Tipsy Titans and Prithvi Lions. Shortish ball, not connecting well, but all the same going to the fine leg area for a boundary. That went off the gloves. Just pulling that, getting underneath it, Arjun Kirtane. That's down the leg side, very nicely let go by Arjun. 35 for 3, 16 needed for the Panthers. The team in red batting. This is the POONA Club versus Deccan Gymkhana cricket tournament. It is the Clash of Champions. Pulled away, is that into the gap? And Anuj Mutha stopping that and looking for it momentarily, losing it and finding it. Lost and found. And 2 runs for Arjun. Both these young and athletic players, quick off the feet between the wickets. 38 for 3, 13 needed now. A comfortable target to achieve, provided it's done sensibly, without a rush of blood. That is a replay of a bit of a, yes, it is a bit of a fumble there, and then Fortunately finding it before it crossed over the boundary. But a good fielding attempt by Dr. Anuj Mutha. Dharamveer to Arjun. Driven straight to mid-off single. Fabulous pull shot off the legs. Backward square, boundary. Again drifting down the leg side. Shot coming into the hips. And Gaurav Chafalkar fabulously just pivoting on one leg, turning around, dispatching it for a boundary. Productive over. 2 more balls to go on that one. Ooh, that was a beautiful teaser outside off. Flashing at it, Gaurav beaten there. A good comeback. A mini moral victory for the bowler. The clash of the champions at the Cricket Super League between Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana. Same delivery, action replay, Xerox copy. Appeal for a stumping by Chirag Lulla. End of 4 overs, 43 for 3. 2 overs to go, 8 runs needed. Well, there is some cold lemonade here at the pavilion for the players. Limbu Pani, cold thanda Limbu Pani for the players at the pavilion. Our physiotherapist from Jahangir Hospital is also present in the pavilion. If any players need any medical aid, please do contact our physio. This tournament is covered live on the YouTube channel of Pratham Sports Management. Like every Poona Club event. Arav Shetty, the young Poona Club bowler, he'll be bowling the 5th over. What a stop. Well, let's wait and see what happened at the end of that. That is a good, looked like a good save on the boundary. We don't see the umpire signaling the boundary. A wonderful fielding there. Beautiful fielding. Let's wait and see who the fielder was. Into the legs, off the legs, pulled away, or rather flicked away. Anuj Mutha there, a deep square. Single for Gaurav. 45 for 3. 6 runs needed now in 10 balls. 6 runs in 10 balls. Off the pads, Chirag Lulla, the keeper, rushing. .46 for 3 now. 5 runs needed in 9 balls. Arav bowling to Gaurav. And that would be going down the leg side for wide. The umpire signals wide. Extra ball to be bowled, extra run. That should be 4 runs needed now. And that is beautifully swiveled and lofted. A catch in the outfield outside the boundary, a 6. And those are the winning runs by Gaurav Tafakar. The Panthers have won by 5 wickets. The first match in the Cricket Super League, the clash of the champions between Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club, is won by the team from Deccan Gymkhana, the Panthers in red, led by Karna Mehta. The Jets of Poona Club led by Chirag Lulla. We'll see both the teams in action a little later. Now let's make way for the next match. Let's very quickly do the shake hands and vacate the field so that we can start the next match in time. Lions batting first, and the Tipsy Titans, keep your fielding unit ready so that we can start the match in time. या अंपायर दुसरी जोडी लगेच आत पाठवून द्या. मॅच लगेच चालू करायची आहे आपल्याला. Umpires are entering the field. The Tipsy Titans are in a huddle. Oh, that misses the keeper as well, and that's a boundary for G. Sridhar. Those are the Prithvi Lions of Pune Club batting. And that is the dugout. Oh, he's connected, and that's a big six over long on. Ooh, that's a six for Krish. $13 for no loss after just 4 balls in the and that, beg your pardon, after that boundary it moves on to 18. 1 ball to go in this one. A very strong, solid, positive start for the Lions. G. Sridhar batting. Ending with a single there. 19 for no loss. Oh, there's 1 more ball to go. Beg your pardon. 1 more ball to go. Played away. End of the leg side. Mid wicket. Collects it. End of the first over. 20 for no loss. A very good start. Srinivas Chafalkar, please come to the pavilion, please. Srinivas Chafalkar. परत येणार आहे Sharp throw, but good running. Sridhar on the receiving end. Shardul bowling the second over. That's the dugout for the Lions. That's our patron, our chief sponsor of the tournament, Mr. Vikram Kakade. That's wonderfully lofted. Has it gone the distance? It has. He had all the power behind it. Turning swiftly on his back leg and beautifully pulling it for a big 6 over square leg. Just a little short, bending back, making room and fabulously lifting it for a 6. 28 for no loss. The Lions have roared away to a very good start. The bowling team is the Tipsy Titans. And that's over, long off for a 6. Well, once he gets the measure of the length and he judges the bounce, he goes for it, Sridhar. Look at that. He judged the length and then the bounce, and he decided this can go over off instead of pulling it to the leg side. Very good shot selection and judgment. A short delivery outside off. And that's Manpreet Uppal ready for the next match. And that's an excellent catch by Ashwin there. Krishna not getting it across the fence and perishes. Yes, it was too much in the block hole, not much of room to free his arms. And just 2 yards inside the boundary, a great catch. And the first wicket of the Lions has fallen. Krishna was going great guns, has fallen. Caught at long on, a good catch. Vikram Kakade is the new batsman. Well, he's a gentleman who sponsored this entire tournament for us in the name of Gravitas Foundation, his social work initiative, run an association with his mother, Mrs. Usha Kakade, towards a better world. Vikram Kakade surveys the field, and he's going to face Shardul. Last ball to go. Amaya is the new bowler for Titans, the Tipsy Titans. The name suggests a lot of mischief, fun, amusement, camaraderie. Tipsy Titans. Vikram Kakade starting with a good shot off the legs. .36 for 1, the start of the third over. 6 over match. Amaya bowling to G. Sridhar, who's striking the ball very well. Oh, going for his regular pull shot off, just leaning off the back foot. Not connecting this time. Well, a stroke of fortune there. Such type of deliveries, they take the inside edge and go on to hit the stumps. Ah, beautifully glanced off his legs. Fabulous, delicate glance off the legs. Delectable, delightful stroke by Sridhar. Silky touch, no power, just pure timing and placement. Look at that. A fabulous glance of the legs. Beautiful shots. These shots are very rare in today's power hitting age of cricket. Amaya is trying to get that middle and leg stump line. Trying to bowl straight into the stumps. As per the tournament rules, not more than 4 players on the offside. The teams are mostly going for a 4-3 combination. Pushed by Vikram into the covers for a single. As I was saying, this is a 9-a-side match, 6-over match. 9-a-side players, 1 bowler, 1 keeper. That gives us 7 fielders to be placed. The rule book says not more than 4 players on the leg side. So it's generally they have 4 players on the leg side. End of that good over 7. It's a pretty decent effort by Amaya. Only 7 runs in that one. 43 for 1 after 3 overs. Well, they're surely on target to score a lot more than the Jets. And I'm sure sooner or later Vikram Kakade will get into his usual aggressive hitting, pinch hitting mode. The POONA Club Cricket Super League, the clash of the champions of POONA Club and Deccan Gymkhana. Parth is coming into bowl for the Tipsy Titans. Well, there's a change. I think now Siddharth is coming to bowl instead of Parth. Vikram Kakade. Vikram Kakade there. Your fielding team, you have to hurry up, please. Just a little bit, please, so that we can maintain the time schedule. Thank you. And that's nicely stopped on the boundary. A single for Vikram Kakade. Captains of the teams playing the next match, Snow Leopards and Four Oak Sailors. We'll have the toss after this batting innings is over. After 6 overs are bowled in this innings, we'll have the toss for next match. Short outside off. Just a little short, mind you, not very short. Sridhar, as is his style, just rocking on the back foot and lifting that over long on. One left leg adjusting and lifting it. Big hit, humongous hit for a 6. $50 up for the Prithvi Lions. 50 up with that 6. Sridhar on 28 of 11. Well, this time a ground shot. Straight to mid wicket. Single, sharp throw back. 51 for 1. Vikram Kakade. Well, that's a hit straight, one bounce into the hands of long on. Full toss on the legs, and that gets the reward. Sridhar deserves a huge hit over mid wicket for a 6. Sridhar is going great guns, blasting away. Look at that, high and long, tall and mighty. 58 for 1. Sridhar on 35. Cut away, backward a point. Yes, there's a fielder there. Well, for the Poona Club members, we've got our pickleball league on 29th and 30th of April, moving on into the 1st of April. It will be conducted on the basketball court here, right next to our cricket ground. Do come and enjoy that. Matches will be from 5 p.m. onwards. The first ever Poona Club Pickleball League. Chief sponsor for that is the Pasarkar Foundation. A big thank you to Mr. Rohan Pasarkar for sponsoring the Pickleball League. Just like Mr. Vikram Kakade sponsored this, he had also sponsored the Poona Club Premier League along with the Jets. Sridhar on song, on fire, right there in the middle of the wicket. 59 for 1. That's long. And that's a 6. It's a big sixer by Sridhar. 65 for Prithvi Lions. Look at that. Launching. Tremendous power in that stroke. Full toss again, that's high, and that's over. Another 6, back-to-back sixes. 48 for Sridhar, 2 short of his 50. Lions on 71, Sridhar on 48. Vikram Kakade enjoying the fireworks from the other side. He's waiting for his turn to come. He also loves to hit similar kind of sixes. What a beautiful straight drive. Straight as an arrow. It was pitched very up. Partha there realizing that you can't bowl short to Sridhar. Sridhar moves on to 49. And now Vikram Kakade. 3 balls to go. Toss for the next match after 6 overs at the pavilion. Oh, that came onto his body. Oh, confusion there, confusion there. Oh, and Sridhar has survived. Well, Vikram Kakade not going for it at all. Sridhar thought there was a run for the taking there. And Sridhar is very, very fortunate he survives. That's the flag of Gravitas Foundation, the sponsor of this league. And that's the man who heads the foundation. That's a beautiful hit on the ground, goes straight to the fielder there on the leg side. This time Vikram takes a single. And now Sridhar on 49, 1 short of his 50. $73 for 1. Next match between Snow Leopards and 4 Oak Sailors. Both captains come to the pavilion for the toss after 6 overs are bowled in this match. That's connected well. Is that gone? Yes, it is gone. Oh, big 6. Rather flat, but sharp. And went like a bullet. 50 for Sridhar. Gets his 50 with a 6. In the mid-wicket zone. Beautifully sitting back in the crease there, waiting for the ball to come to him. Not moving out. Well, with that kind of batting stance, sitting way back in the crease, he can convert a lot of deliveries into short of length deliveries. Then just bend in his waist and lift the ball. That's his hitting technique. He bends behind within his waist. Sign of a fit player. Derives all the power from his waist and his forearms. Launches the ball wherever he pleases. 79 for 1. Sridhar, the first batsman to score a 50 in this Cricket Super League. The clash of the champions. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. We're live on the YouTube channel of Pratham Sports Management, and I am your host and commentator Rahul Shrisagar. Beautiful breeze blowing here, making up for the entire hot and humid day. Very light clouds on the horizon. It's absolutely pleasant now. A great time to step out of your house and enjoy some lovely game of cricket in the floodlights. Ankush bowling. That is taken. Vikram Kakade not connecting well. And he perishes. Ankush gets a wicket of his first ball. Keeping it just short of length, but into the wind using and a good cotton bowl for Ankush. Out of which, coming in to bat now, another power hitter. One power hitter replaced by another. Out of taking strike to Ankush. This is the last over. After this over, we'll have the toss. Snow Leopards captain, 4 Oak Sailors captain. Let's wait and see how this last over unfolds. A healthy score of 79. 4-2. Straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. He takes all the precaution. Puts his entire body behind the ball to stop it. A single brings out of Sridhar on strike. He's the man in form. He's man in form. He's seeing the ball as big as a football, as a medicine ball. It's a no ball, free hit. And that's a 6. A free hit dispatched. Full toss down the leg side, lifted for a 6. Again a similar ball, similar result, similar position. Yes, sixer. Ooh. Well, short arm pull with straight over the bowler's head. What a shot that is. That is a beauty. Power through and through. Look at that. It was pitched almost to Yorker length. And a short arm, beautiful drive. Lifted it through the line. Wonderful. 67 for Sridhar in 20 balls. 93 for 2. They are on course to cross the 3-figure mark. Captain of Snow Leopards, please come in front of the pavilion. Snow Leopards captain. Well, that one is wide of long off and a boundary. Like I said, they're on course to cross 100. This one was between long off and extra cover boundary. No scope for the boundary fielder to stop it. It was hit very hard. Last ball, 3 runs short of 100 Prithvi Lions. Up, over, sixer! Okay. What a smashing innings. Well, take a bow. G. Sridhar. Fabulous hitting. And that takes the team to 103 for 2. Well, I request both the captains kindly join me. We'll do the toss for the third match of the Clash of Champions, the Cricket Super League, between the top 4 teams of Deccan Gymkhana and POONA Club, 2 sporting institutions with over a century of great cricketing tradition. We will face the pavilion. Gentlemen, warm welcome. To my right is the captain of Snow Leopards, a guest team from Deccan Gymkhana, Rahul, and to my left is the captain of the champion team of the POONA Club Premier League that concluded last week, Forok Sealers, Ronak Dhole Patil. Good evening, Ronak. A warm welcome to the toss. Gentlemen, I have the coin here. The figure 10 is tails and the 3 lions is the heads. We will flip the coin. And Rahul, Nachiket is the captain. He will make the call. Heads and tails it is Forok Sealers winning the toss. Ronak?
We'll bat first.
Okay, great. Wonderful conditions to either both, but any lessons you're carrying forward from the PCPL or just taking it fresh? Nothing behind that decision that comes from the PCPL?
Our team has changed a little bit, like others, so many things are different.
So like it's a different day and a different tournament. Wonderful. Nachiket, a pleasure to play on a ground, the, the youngest, freshest ground, recently relayed, sand-based. How are your feelings coming all the way to Pune Club and playing here?
Yeah, I mean, of course, we are quite excited. The ground looks fabulous, and it's a really nice setup right now. I was, of course, watching the PCPL, and I know I have played with Raunak in the past. I have played with Shiv in the past, and I know they can really destroy an opposition. So I hope it's going to be a good game, and we are up against a difficult, very, very difficult team. So hope we put our best foot forward and have a good, clean cricket game, of course. That's more important.
So you're bowling first, they're batting first. All right. Oh, they're batting first. All right. The Lions have just posted 100 plus. Planning to emulate them.
I would say they are trying to copy us.
Well said. May the best team win, gentlemen. Please shake hands. And let's have a good one. Let's have great fun. And let's have a great game of cricket. If there are new players, please write their mobile numbers. So it's easier for us to feed it in the app. 1 sec.
I won't have their numbers now, but I'll send them to write the number.
The pad table. Tipsy Titans on the wicket, opening batters to chase 103 and score 104 to win this one. First ball, Dalwani bowling. Off the back foot, wonderfully cutaways, beautiful square cut for a boundary. Starting with a bang, the Tipsy Titans.
Thank you. All the best, Raunak.
Thank you so much.
Hey, captain wicketkeeper.
Good start for Titans. Well, that is not Akash Dalwani, that is Rajat Shroff bowling. Good work by Royal Mir Chandani on the offside fence. Good work, saving a boundary. Stepping out over the bowler's head. Between the two fielders. Amaya. That's a chitty chitty bang bang. That is a boundary confirmed by the umpire. 17 for no loss. A good start in reply of that 104 run chase by Tipsy Titans. Good evening, dear members. Good evening, our guests. That's a golden boy, Yuval Gulati. Good evening, Yuval. Good evening. Hello, ma'am. Zamzam. Zamir. You're not wearing your 10XU. Yasha, first ball, and he's dispatched over the long on boundary for a 6 by Prasad. Both these batsmen are in a murderous mood. Absolutely going hammer and tons. Absolutely unfettered, unshackled, unhindered, blasting away in all directions. Rambo and Terminator combined into one. 23 for no loss. 1.1 over gone. Yasha bowling for Prithvi Lions. Cut away straight to Rahil. And he is a reliable soldier there on the offside boundary in the covers. That's way wide. 24 for no loss. 104 is the target. 25 with that wide. There's 79 needed now. And again, Aman Parekh on the boundary. We'll surely see him coming to bowl a little later. Prasad and Amaya for the Tipsy Titans. Well, a Tipsy playing like a gypsy with gay abandon. Oh, just outside, I think. Did he get a hand to it, to the keeper? That is Dinesh Mehta there. He kept fabulously throughout the PCPL. Just a single there, lucky for the batsman. The ball not going close to the wicket keeper. He dived a full length. 2 more balls to go in this one. That's high in the air and over the boundary. Boom, boom, kaboom. That's a big 6 onto the legs and lifted it. Look at that, into the legs, and there he goes. Stretching his toes, making room, launching into it for a big 6 over mid-wicket. 2 sixes in this over, 1 ball to go, 33 for no loss. What a hit! Oh, ho, ho, ho! Ooh, la, 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 big 6. That's a beauty, a big ooh. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. And Okay, noted. Krishna coming into bowl. Ame on 26 of just 7. Imagine how he's going. Anything he sees and that's boom boom. .39 for no loss. Tipsy Titans. This one goes to mid wicket. Single. A white ball. Again, a white ball. Outside off by Krish. Hitting the toe end of the bat. Stepping out, going to the pitch of the ball. Just a single for Ameya. Now Prasad. And that's taken beautifully. Beautiful delivery. Cramped him for room. He tried to lift it, getting an outside edge for Prasad. And that went to Rahul in the covers. Look at that. Well, he had the room actually in retrospect. Didn't connect well. He had the room there. And a good catch by Rahul. The first wicket falls. And Prasad has contributed well, though he's played a supporting innings in the opening partnership, but it's a good start for the Tipsy Titans. There is a wrong graphic on the screen by mistake. 43 for 1. 104 is the target. So 61 runs needed now and 3.3 overs. That's 3.5 overs. Once again, we express our gratitude and heartfelt thanks to Mr. Vikram Kakade, Gravitas Foundation, for sponsoring this tournament, where the Poona Club is hosting the Deccan Gymkhana, Clash of the Champions, top 4 teams on both clubs. Fabulous sweep, straight to the field, a bit of a fumble there, but immediately Sridhar recovering and sending a long throw. It was a beautiful sweep shot. Brilliantly judged, getting to the pitch of the ball, bending down on one knee. Fabulous shot. I hope we can see a replay of that. It's a beautiful shot there, executed. That's taken. Well, this time not connecting as he would have wanted. Not beautifully connected in time like the sweep shot on the earlier ball. Ameya perishes. And the second wicket falls. Krishna successful. The son is bowling. The father takes the catch of his son's bowling. Fabulous diving catch. A good catch by Ashwin. diving and reaching to that ball at mid-on. Fabulous catch to take the second wicket of the Tipsy Titans. Well, 2 wickets falling, so a bit of a oopsie for the Tipsy Titans. But I'm sure they have a deep batting lineup. Exactly 60 runs are needed in 3.1 over. Oh, beauty, teasing delivery. Absolute tempting. The devil's temptation outside off. Krish getting 2 wickets in that over. Just 5 runs conceded. Fabulous over. The best bowling for the Prithvi Lions. 44 for 2, 3 overs to go. 60 runs needed in 18 deliveries. For Tipsy Titans from Deccan Gymkhana. Prithvi Lions from POONA Club batting. We are thankful to our physiotherapy partner, Jahangir Hospital. Look at that. In 2 minds there earlier, planning to drag it to the offside. Then changing his mind, going for a cut shot outside off, missing. Good delivery to end that over by Krish. Out of which coming into bowl from the council all end. Yes. Beautiful breeze. Out of which he hits that high in the air. Chance for a catch. Well, he does the next best thing. He stops a 6 and keeps the ball inside the ground. He keeps the ball in play. Good attempt by Krish there. It was very, very high in the sky. And the batsman survives. Ankush. Full toss onto the body. And that's a 6. A no ball for above waist height. And a 6. And that would be a free hit for sure. That's a big 6. Right onto the body. Very well played by Ankush. 50 up for Tipsy Titans with that. Well, he needs to bowl in the block hole. He is very good at bowling Yorkers out of which. Only a single. Oh, getting an outside edge. That is a bit cruel for the batsman and the fielding team. Not hitting where he wanted. The ball winning that. But of course, in the end, the batsman having the last smile. And that's a boundary. $57 for 2. Out of which okay, that's big, that's big. Ooh. Ooh, boom, shakalaka boom. The big 6er. Well, look at that. Taking his back foot, stretching his back foot behind and creating room in front of his body. Lifting that one for a big, big 6. 63 for 2. Again, oh, boom, boom, kaboom. It's a sixer. Two back-to-back biggies. And that's a huge six. The most productive over so far. 25, one more ball to go. Straight over the bowler's head, and that's a six again. Three back-to-back sixes. Yes, six. So that is 31 runs in that over. Humongous scoring over for the Tipsy Titans. G. Sridhar coming to bowl now. 75 for 1. 29 runs in 12. Well, they knocked off 30 runs from that target. Oh, it's raining sixes. High in the sky. Again. Good job by Ashwin. He keeps that in play. Well, all of them missing that ball. $84 for 2. That single takes it to 85 for 2, 4.3 overs gone, 19 needed in 9 balls. And that is scooped off the shoulders. Dhanesh running to get it, the keeper. 87 for 2. 14 run. No, it's 17 runs needed. Way outside off, and that goes to the cover point boundary. It was way outside off, but he connected well, timed it well, and placed it well, most importantly. Look at that. Beautifully cut away off the bottom of the bat into the cover point zone for a boundary. 91 for 2. Single takes it to 92. That ends the fifth over. 12 runs and 6 balls needed now. Ankush and Ameya. Ameya, most importantly, has gone bang bang and boom boom. Scoring very, very rapidly. 12 runs and 6 balls. It's still anybody's game. A couple of good deliveries. Aman Parekh starting with wide outside off. Defending now 11 runs in 6 balls. 11 in 6 balls. Right? Oh, and that is caught behind. Wow, a loose, airy-fairy delivery. It delivers a wicket. Good catch by the wicketkeeper. What a good catch. Well, well. Umpire consenting with the bowler's appeal. Out. And Ameya, fabulous inning by Ameya. Short cameo. I'm sure he'll return to a loud ovation from his teammates. Applause and plaudits. 93 for 3. 11 runs are still needed in 5 deliveries. Good start by Aman Parekh. Started with wide, then coming back to get a wicket. Nahush. That's high. That's high. And over. That's a 6. That is a 6. You needed a 10-foot man to catch that one. Or someone running on stilts. And a beautifully timed 6. That takes off the pressure. Well, well, well. He was a little away from the boundary rope. And this time a full toss. Across the ropes. And the scores are level. 1 run to win. Oh, ho, ho. And there's 1 run needed to win for the Tipsy Titans. Will never take anyone who calls themselves tipsy. A titan of innings. And that's a full toss. Those are the winning runs. Yes, and that is victory Let's wait and watch. Okay, we'll have the man of the match here in front of the pavilion quickly. For match 1 and match 2, Gaurav Safalkar, kindly be ready very shortly. Dharmendra ji. दीदी है next two teams kindly be ready please. Yes, calling Amir Soman and Gaurav Safalkar. Okay, calling Amir Soman from Tipsy Titans. Okay, Amir, relax, we'll do it a little later. Gaurav. It's Shiv Kirloskar now getting off the mark for Four Oak Sailors. Ronak Doli Patil now taking strike, the captain for Four Oak Sailors. Well, we are fortunate to have Jahangir Hospital as our medical partner, health partner with physiotherapy and ambulance support. Outish edge straight to third man, who's sharp as ever. We're pleased to inform you that Jahangir Wellness Center is expanding with the addition of a new center in your neighborhood at Viman Nagar. The address is as follows: the Polarosh Business Avenue, Airport Road, opposite Symbiosis Law School, survey number 235, Mahda Colony, Viman Nagar, Pune. Beautiful dot, rather Yorker ball, beautifully into the legs, very smartly tackled by Shiv Kirloskar. He was alert to the danger, and that's Tushar Oswani, chairman of sports at POONA Club, doing a wonderful job with all the great sporting events at POONA Club. The sporting revolution of POONA Club handled beautifully here. Time nahi hai. And there a bit of a yes-no between both the batsmen. Good evening, ladies. I hope you're enjoying the lovely breeze and the wonderful match. Oh, wave to us. You're on camera. Just wave. Yes, thank you. Hello. 4 for no loss. Brand new match. And that is a boundary, beautifully piercing the offside field there. Fabulous placement by Ronak. End of the first over. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're pleased to inform you that Jahangir Wellness Center is expanding with the addition of a new center in your neighborhood at Viman Nagar. The address of the new center of Jahangir Wellness Center is as follows: Polarosh Business Avenue, Airport Road, opposite Symbiosis Law College, survey number 235, Mahda Colony, Viman Nagar, Pune, Maharashtra, 411032. The Jahangir Wellness Center, Commercial T1, TPS Unit 1 and 2, 5 Raja Bahadur International Limited, The Mills, Sangamwadi, Pune, 411001. Well, these are the other main centers, and always a pleasure to serve the discerning members of POONA Club. Shiv Kirloskar facing the Jahangir Hospital in Pune. And that's gone high, high, high. And that's dropped, and that's one bounce over, or that's a 6. As the umpire says, that's a 6. And Shiv Kirloskar survives there. The catch pops out of the fielder's hand, and he lives on to play another delivery, another over, and hit another 6. Hard luck for the fielder. Oh well, hitting the toe end, not connecting. Jahangir. Well, this time he's connected. That is as sweet as a song. Beautiful 6. On to the leg side. Shiv Kirloskar firing on all cylinders. That was in his comfort zone, in his hitting zone. Well, the Jahangir Hospital in Pune features a specialized robotic orthopedic surgery clinic that focuses on precision-based joint replacements using advanced AI and robotic platforms. Total knee replacement, a total hip replacement, the robotic way. Again dispatches that off for a 6. A big one. That's his favorite area to hammer the ball and knock the life out of it. 2 back-to-back 6s. Well, something similar done by the Tipsy Titans batters in the earlier match. Again going the aerial route, again going in that area. And that's another big 6. That's 3 big ones back to back. Boom, boom, boom. 3 6s by Shiv Kirloskar. Jai Jai Shiv Shankar. This time changing the line, low onto the offside. Just a single, end of that over. End of the second over, 33 for no loss for Oak Sailors. It's a pleasure and privilege to inform our POONA Club members that Jahangir Hospital in Pune features a specialized robotic orthopedic surgery clinic that focuses on precision-based joint replacements using advanced AI and robotic platforms, robotic total knee replacement and robotic total hip replacement at Pune's favorite health destination, Jahangir Hospital in Pune, with multiple branches now, branches in Viman Nagar and Sangamwadi as well. Thank you. Shiv 127, start of the third over. It's Rahul bowling to Shiv. This time not getting hold of it, just holding it a little back. Rahul not giving him room to free his arms. A good delivery, cramping the batsman. Look at that, Shiv. He's looking for nothing but big hits. Anything in between is not of interest to him. Connected, hammered, slammed away, long distance phone call. Goodbye, blue sky. A sixer. A boom boom kaboom. That's hammered away. A big 6. That's 39 for no loss, 2.2 overs. 4 Oak Sailors winning the toss and batting first. The first 2 matches between this Clash of Champions, POONA Club and Deccan Gymkhana, won by both the teams from POONA Club. The Panthers beating Jets, the Titans beating the Lions. That was a rather closely contested affair than the first match. Ooh, swing and a miss. I think it was a gentle change of pace, cutting down the speed on that one. Look at that. Probably you'll see it in the replay. Rolling his fingers over the ball and reducing the speed. A dot ball. Oh, that's high. That is high. And taken. What a catch. Long into the sky. Not getting the distance though. Shiv Kirloskar perishes. He had a compulsion of hitting every ball for a 6, and that's where he perished. Maybe an inside-out shot towards covers. In retrospect, everything seems easy and different. All the same, he's made his contribution. Just bending down too much there. If he would have stood upright, he would have managed the distance. Had a good contribution, healthy contribution of 33 by young Shiv. That's the way he plays. All or nothing. Bang, bang. "41 for 1, 3 overs gone." It's Nachiket, the skipper, now bowling to Ronak, who all this while was letting Shiv Kirloskar do the attacking. Now he has Manpreet Uppal giving him company at the non-striker end. I'm sure the roles will reverse now. We'll soon see Ronak unleashing himself. Okay, gently just pushed away for a single by Ronak. Well, clash of champions, top 4 teams of Poona Club, top 4 teams of Deccan Gymkhana League. Full toss and pulled away straight to the fielder at square leg. Not much the fielder had to do, just jumping and judging the bounce well. Single to start with for Manpreet. 43 for 1. Bending down on one knee, that is gone into the leg side area. We do have a fielder there. Captains of the next match, you have to come for the toss after this batting innings of the Sailors is over. Aqua Riders and Kings. Kindly take note. Nachiket. Short pitch, Manpreet banging that into the ground. 45 for 1. And that is a sixer. Ooh-ha! Boom, boom. Shakalaka, boom, boom. Trademark Ronak going down on one knee and just slog sweeping that over square leg for a 6. 51 for 1. A 6 brings the 50. Now straight to the mid-wicket fielder. End of 4 overs, 52 for 1. The first 2 matches won by the Deccan Gymkhana teams. The Panthers and the Tipsy Titans. I'm sure now POONA club teams looking to make an inroad into the points table here. It's a 4-day tournament. All play all. 4 teams from Deccan, 4 teams from POONA club. Wonderful Cricket Super League brought to us by Gravitas Foundation of Mr. Vikram Kakade. A big thank you to him. He's sponsored a second successive tournament at POONA club in cricket. Just last week he had sponsored the POONA Club Premier League, POONA Club's premier cricket tournament, premier sports tournament in association with Jets. They were the title sponsors. Once again, Vikram Kakade stepping up with his great sponsorship support. 52 for 1. Let's wait and see who's the new bowler. Ronak Dhole Patil, the captain of 4 Oak Sailors. The champion team at the POONA Club Premier League is season 12, mind you. 12th season champions. I would like to know, I wonder who are the Premier League champions of Deccan Gymkhana. Yes, sixer. That's a comfortable catch for the wicketkeeper. A rather tame way for an explosive batter like Ronak Dhole Patil to perish. They've got him easily without causing much damage. Oh my God, completely missing the line. The ball pitching and moving away from him. He was aiming to send that to at least long on and mid-wicket. That is Princess Shivaya. She's a good luck ambassador of cricket here at POONA Club. Hello Shivaya. She makes it a point to attend every floodlight cricket match. She's sitting on Daddy's shoulders. Siddhant Dharma there Another explosive batter. Let's see how he'll make his time in the middle count. Well, it's not connected well. That is worked in his favor. It fell short of the young man there at the cover boundary. That's a boundary. Beautifully placed. Siddhant Dharma finally gets a hit across the fence. He needs a couple of good shots to just get his confidence going. And then he can really fire left, right and center. Look at that. Stepping out. Beautifully hitting it. He knew where the ball was supposed to be hit. Well, playing across the line, not connecting well, playing a little too across. And a dot ball, a good dot ball for Ketan to end that. A decent over, 65 for 2, 6 balls to go. Let's see how much they can put on the scoreboard. Okay. It's the team of Deccan Gymkhana, Snow Leopards are the one who are bowling, and the team from POONA Club, Foruk Sailors, are the ones who are batting. It was Foruk Sailors who won the toss and decided to bat first. Shantanu Bankar coming into the attack to bowl the last over. Toss for the last match after this over. Captains of Oberoi and Neil Kings, Adish Shah, and captain of Aqua Riders of Deccan Gymkhana come to the pavilion for the toss, which will happen immediately after this over is bowled. Kindly take note of that. Shantanu Bankar coming to bowl. He'll bowl to Manpreet Uppal. Over the batsman's head for a boundary. Long on, long off, a wide. Manpreet hitting that straight as a rocket, a bullet, or an Apache arrow. Straight on and a boundary. $69-42. That is gone high. Has it gone long? Oh, well, the fielder misjudging it. Moving ahead of where the delivery landed. And a lucky moment for Manpreet. That's a wide ball. Single, 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 only a single. Well, and that's straight into the hands of the fielder. Stepping out and launching into it, Siddhant. not getting the distance or the height, frankly. Kishan Damar taking a good catch. Oh, boundary and a sixer. Finishing with a 6, 80 for 3. Or Foroxila Mantri Tuppal finally launching that rocket out of the stratosphere into outer space. 80 for 3 for Foroxilas. And now let's see what the Snow Leopards have in reply. Calling captain of the Kings. Oberon Neil Kings, captain. Come to the pavilion please for the toss. Captain of Kings, Adish Shah, anyone? Please come quickly. Kings, Oberon Neil Kings. Please send your captain. Okay, Oberon Neil Kings, captain, please come here. Kindly take note, you can only include those players in your team who have played the PCPL, the recent PCPL. Where is Adisha? Who's okay? Umesh Pillai, thank you. Well, Foroxilo stepping on to defend the score of 80 against the Snow Leopards. Well, I request Kunj to kindly come to my left side. Here we are for the toss of the fourth match. The last match of day one of the Clash of the Champions at the Cricket Super League between the top four teams of Deccan Gymkhana and POONA Club clashing in the Cricket Super League sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. This day one, the third match is in progress. We are about to conduct the toss for the fourth match. To my right is captain of the Neil and Oberoi Kings, the semi-finalists at PCPL. And to my left is the young Kunj, who's the captain for Aqua Riders from Deccan Gymkhana. Gentlemen, the figure 10 is tails and the rest is heads. So who will flip the coin? He'll call, so he wants you to flip the coin. Umesh is flipping. Heads is a call by Kunj. And heads it is. Yeah, Kunj, what is your choice?
We'll bowl first.
You'll bowl first? Okay, so take advantage of the breeze, or you'd like to know what total you want to chase?
We like to know what total we want to chase. We'll try to restrict them as low as possible, and then we'll chase them.
Your comment on this beautiful new ground?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's the outfield is lush green. The lights add to the atmosphere. It's a good ground. I love it.
Umesh, happy to go with the flow. Take it as it comes. Just taking the wonderful experience of PCPL forward and the fun and action continues?
Yeah, the ground is very beautiful, and we are missing our original captain Adesh. We are missing our two batsmen, Vimal and Adesh. So the other boys will do the job, I feel, and we have a good batting side. And for us, it's an unknown team. So let's see how it goes.
Okay, gentlemen, may the best team win. May I request both the captains to kindly shake hands, and may the best team win. All the best to both the teams. So that is the news from the center. For the last match for today, we have Kunj for Aqua Riders of Deccan Gymkhana winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. That means our Kings of Poona Club will bat first. That match after this run chase, that's day one, and we'll be coming to you for next 3 days, tomorrow, day after, and on Sunday. A 4-day tournament, the Clash of the Champions of Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana, the Cricket Super League sponsored by Gravitas Foundation on the lush green Poona Club Cricket Ground. Stay tuned. Are Kunj? Umesh Pillai, you have to fill the team sheet here. Okay. Snow Leopards starting their chase. First ball. Ved Oswal, shortish ball. Oh, what a save by Shiv. He went a little ahead first, recovering, jumping high, and a good fielding attempt. Nice to see young blood in full flow. Stretching and jumping, leopards leaping. Ved Oswal, the opening bowler for Sailors. Oh, swing and a miss. That just jumps off the keeper's gloves. That's Sumit Tayal keeping for the Sailors. Ketan with that big six. Ketan for the Snow Leopards slams a big six over long on. Well, Ketan starting with the humongous hit for the Leopards. And a smashing straight drive, long on and long off, converging on that one, stopping it. End of the first, 10 for no loss, 71 needed in 5 overs for the Deccan Gymkhana Snow Leopards. There are 8 teams in the competition, 4 from Poona Club, 4 from Deccan Gymkhana. Each team will play the opposite team once, and then we have the points table, which will later decide who will clash in the finals. 10 for no loss. Well, they're not going with the Ronak, they're going with Shiv Kirloskar, Ketan Dhamar, and Parag. Ketan Dhamar and Parag Chopra. Or bottom edge, bottom edge. Oh, and has he taken? He's claiming it. Aryan Kirtane is claiming it. And he gets the wicket of Ketan. Dhamar perishes, hit the bottom of the bat. Ball went high in the sky in the mid-wicket zone. Look at that. Not getting the distance on it, Ketan Dhamar. Caught by on the second attempt. Well done, Aryan Kirtane. Well, we've got the brothers Aryan and Arjun playing in this tournament. One is representing Deccan Gymkhana. One is representing POONA Club. And that is the younger one, Aryan, representing POONA Club, playing in the Sailors. We saw the elder one, Arjun, play a little earlier. I think that was in the first match. Shiv Kirloskar getting a wicket of his very first ball. What a connect. Fantastic. That's a fabulous slog sweep. Connecting, judging the distance beautifully, and it's a 6. Oh, this is connected well, I guess. No, not so well. And this is caught on the boundary line. It's holding your head moments for the supporters of the Leopards. Yes, can you have both the team lists, please? Very good catch. Pratik Vaidya is the new batsman. And Rahul Kulkarni has perished. Shiv Kirloskar, yes, with 2 wickets, 1-6 sandwiched between the 2 wickets. Single straight Siddhant Dharma taking a beautiful catch. Yeah, Umesh Pillai, can we have the list please quickly? We have to feed it in the app before the inning starts. That is dragged from outside off for a single. Last ball, wonderful over so far. And cut away, white ball outside off. Straight to Vinay Mutial there on the deep point fence. End of a fabulous wicket taking over. A fruitful, successful over for Shiv Kirloskar. 33 runs with the bat. 2 wickets for just 9 runs in 1 over. And he's made his mark and made his presence in the batting and bowling department as well. 62 needed in 4 overs. Well, some big hitting is going to come from some quarters. Let's see who plays that role. Well, Aryan Kirtane, the man that is a historic and iconic Poona Club clubhouse. It has gone several renovations, but the essence and soul of the great moments millions of members have experienced under its roof stays the same. One of the oldest social clubs of Pune. Oh, swing and a miss. Is that caught behind? Jubilation by Aryan Kirtane. And the batsman is shadow practicing of what he should have done. That's a sign of the batsman departing. You could hear the nick there in the replay. A jubilant young Aryan Kirtane and great wicket keeping. Let's see, is that Manpreet Uppal catching there? And third wicket. "19 for 3. Now, that is where we are sitting in the Poona Club Pavilion. Yes, you'll see a little princess Shivaya in the pavilion. The iconic Chandabode Pavilion, the living legend of Poona Club. One of the most iconic, successful players of Indian cricket, alive and kicking at a very young age of 93. Nachiket smacks that, and that is gone the distance. Take that for a 6. And that's a biggie. Boom, boom. A lot of room to free his arms. And his eyes just lit up there. And the ball kind of holding on after bouncing, slowing, giving a lot of time for the batter to hit it. This time, just a single to long off. Or rather the covers. 26 for 3. 55 runs are needed in 21 balls. That's Siddhant Dharma. Just he's fielding in the match. He'll take a start once the bowler takes his run up. He's taken a very good catch so far. Parag Chopra's batting. His captain Nachiket is supporting him at the non-striker's end. Oh, that's beautifully hit. That is beautifully hit. High and handsome. Boom, boom. Ooh. 2 big sixes. Well, the wicket not at all making a dent. They're going for the hits. Slamming them over the boundary. Parag Chopra there. Happy with the way the ball was going high and handsome. Tall and long. 32 for 3. Oh, again wide outside off. Again a 6. 6 over mid-wicket. Well, that has to be straight into the legs of the batter. Drifting away. Perfect hitting. Zone delivery. Look at that. Outside off. Pitching shot. Wide of the batsman. And look at that. All the time in the world to lift it over mid-wicket. Straight into the legs would make a batsman uncomfortable in freeing his arms. And that's another 6. Once again, you drift in line and length, and you pay the price. Parag Chopra has blazed away to 21 of 6 balls. Well, those are the highlights of this batting initiative, the chase by the Snow Leopards. They lost 2 quick wickets, but this pair has got them back into the match. They were 19 for 3 and now they have raced away to 44 for 3. Over 25 plus runs. Just a lot of hits, 4 sixes in that over. And yes, they are chilling out and enjoying. Ronak Doli Patil coming into bowl. Well, 81 is the target. And they've already achieved more than half of that at the halfway mark of the bowling innings. So the batting team right now sitting comfortable in their chase to achieve that winning total of 81. Parag Chopra has done most of the damage so far. Shiv Kirloskar had a beautiful over, just 9 runs. What a beauty! Just holding back on the pace of that delivery. Beautiful ball. It just took eternity for the ball to crop past the batsman. It played the stroke by then, beaten. Good ball to start. Short and wide outside off. It's called wide. And now you can see 36. Yeah, that's what would be there. 36 needed in 17 balls. And that's punched away into the cover point boundary. 4 runs. Short and wide again. And that's beautifully cut away. All the time in the world to put it in the gap. There's a big gap there. There's a 9-a-side game, so many gaps in the field. And 1 bounce. Siddhant Dharma fields it long on. Oh, that's a dot ball. The earlier single getting a 50. This time again holding back the pace A change of pace by Ronak beating the batter there. He's excited. Adrenaline is flowing. He's just waiting to convert every ball to a 6. And this time he pulls it straight to Pawan Kataria at square leg. Well, will we see PK bowling? Beautiful left arm bowler. Bowled at an average of 8 runs per over in the PCPL. Which is a very good one. And tapping that to backward point into the gap, boundary. End of that 4th over. Look at that. Just gently tapping it into the gap, backward of point. No third man. Point is wide. And 4 overs gone, 55 for 3. Now 26 runs needed in 2 overs, that is 12 balls. Siddhant Dharma coming into bowl. Oh, wonderful round arm action there, Sid, starting with the dot ball. Well, there's a couple of those he's played over. Parag Chopra, 22 of just 9 balls for him, going well. Okay, pulling that, just leaning back, and a single. 24 in 10 balls needed now. Some big hits are loading. Let's see which way they go. Or maybe some big wickets unloading as well for the bowling team. We are now into the business end. Nachiketa slammed that for a 6. Over mid wicket. There's no stopping that. Well, he stepped out when the bowler was into his bowling action. It was late. Correct time to step out when the bowler can't alter his delivery. What a fabulous hit. 18 runs in 9 balls. 2 runs per ball needed. Nachiket. Full toss. This should go straight to long on. Yes. Not connecting. You could hear the loud sound of the bottom of the bat. 64 for 3, 17 in 8 balls. Parag Chopra. Beautiful bowling. Straight into the block hole. Oh, what a throw, what an attempt. Great athleticism by Siddhant Dharma there. Absolutely. That is the line that was to be bowled so far. Short and wide outside off. is a giveaway line. This is perfect. Into the stumps, into the block hole. Cramping the batters for room. Both of them. Now Nachik is on 23 of 8. Parag Chopra 24 of 11. Well, playing dangerously across the line there. Good teasing delivery by PK. Two wonderful deliveries. Wow, what a beauty. What a beauty. Played all over it. Such bad luck for the bowler. It didn't go on to the wickets. Unfortunately, it spun a little and went over the stumps. A good comeback by the bowling team. Putting the brakes momentarily. Again, swing and a miss. Oh, chance for a run out. Or a stumping, either ways. Good bowling by PK. Three fabulous dot balls. Well, well, well. The joy kill is the speed. Reduce the speed and kill the joy. This time connected and taken. What a catch on the boundary. PK there. He was what the doctor ordered. He just killed the pace on the deliveries. All the while, the bowlers had pace on the deliveries and it was easy for the batsman to hit. But the moment the pace was taken off the ball, Ronak did it in a couple of deliveries that beat the batters. Siddhant Verma bowled straight on the stumps, bowled a good over. 11, where there was a big 6 here and there. Look at that. No pace at all. No life behind that ball, and Ronak fabulously catching it just 4 or 5 inches away from the boundary line. Clean catch. And PK came as the medicine for the bowling team. 66 for 4. That is a long hit. Oh, that was a great attempt by Aryan Kirtani on the boundary. So it's okay. 6 there is understandable. You can't block all of them. The batsmen are going all out for the big hits, and that's what they did. A 6 to end there, and a victory, the first victory for a Poona club team. A hero of the match is Shiv Kirloskar. Are Navinya, can I have my pads, please? Shiv Kirloskar, 33 runs. And of course, 2 wickets for just 9 runs. Victory for 4 Auxiliars versus the Snow Leopards. So it's 2-1 in favor of Deccan Gymkhana. Well, we are grateful to our title sponsor, Mr. Vikram Kakade of Gravitas Foundation, for bringing us this wonderful Cricket Super League, the clash of the champions between Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana. Our health partner, Jahangir Hospital and Jahangir Wellness Center, one of Pune's oldest and finest healthcare institutions with multiple branches in Pune, one on Bud Garden Road, Sangamwadi, and a brand new branch at Viman Nagar, with amazing healthcare facilities including robotic surgeries as well. We're live on YouTube, and a big thank you to Mr. Mir Kirkar and Deccan Gymkhana for joining us and coming all the way to play on a wonderful new ground. The Kings winning the toss, deciding, I think the Kings lost the toss, if I am not wrong. Beg your pardon. The Aqua Riders won the toss and decided to bowl first, putting the Kings into bat. Zamzam Zamir Sheikh is the new batter. for the Oberoi and Niels Kings. And if I'm not wrong, that should be Arun Khattar on the non-striker's end. So first two matches won by the teams from Deccan Gymkhana, Panthers, and then later on the Tipsy Titans. Then the third match won by Four Oak Sailors, beating the Snow Leopards from Deccan. First ball, last match for today. Nice delivery. Just a little short and a bit wide, but Zamir gets a single on that one. Well, again, 4 matches tomorrow as well coming our way. And that is high, over, straight as an arrow, like a geometry lesson, above the bowler's head for a 6 by Arun Khattar. He saw it, it was straight into his hitting zone, straight as a bullet, bouncing right at the feet of our cameraman there. Again connecting, is that gone the distance? The fielder coming and it bounced just short. A good attempt by the fielder from long off there. Ran quite a big distance, but the ball just bounced in front of him. Falling short. Tomorrow again we start at 5 p.m. 4 matches tomorrow. Swing and a miss on a white ball for Zamir, but they get a white ball and an extra run. That is converted to a full toss. 10 of the first 4 balls. Good start. The captain would be happy on the sidelines. And that is the first wicket. Arun Khattar perishes. A wicket of the 5th ball, just when he was going well. That's probably Sahil who's caught that. There's a keeper getting a bottom edge. Well, the ball moving away from him. Beautiful delivery. And he tried to hit that end of the leg side. An offside drive would have been a different result. All the same, Saket succeeds. Gets the first breakthrough for his team. The Aqua Riders get the first wicket of the Kings. 10 for 1. Arun Khattar back into the dugout. Pushed. Covers. So tomorrow our first match is Snow Leopards versus Oberoi and Niels Kings. This is the team that is batting first today. Then the second match is between Aqua Riders and Four Oak Sailors. Third match is between Tipsy Titans and the Jets. Fourth match is between Panthers and the Prithvi Lions. So tomorrow that will be our league phase coming to an end. Then we'll go into the playoffs kind of matches on the day 3. Where we'll cross pair the teams from Pool A and Pool B. And then on Sunday, the 26th April, we will have the semi-finals and the grand final. Naman Kothari, the new batsman for the Kings. He's batting and facing the Poona club end. Wide again by Vedant. Ooh, wide again. Well, a plethora of bonuses there. These are gift wrapped with a bow tie. 4 wide deliveries. A few words of advice from the keeper and his colleague there. Well, the best solution if you're bowling wide over the wicket, best to come round the wicket. And that is a catch. The words of advice have worked. Naman Kothari flashing at that one. I have a feeling if he would have let that be, it would have been wide. Look at that. Oh no, it pitched and came in. He had to play that one. Well, the ball was away from him. A good catch taken there. Look at that. Well. Inside out into the covers. Could have been the second option. Short selection. And again, wide, playing away, not moving his feet. Maybe half a shimmy towards the ball would have been a different picture. There are n number of permutations and combinations in retrospect. Is the greatest position to be when you're viewing things in action replay. But all the same. In comes Umesh Pillai. And he gets a full toss, which he dispatches into the covers. Surely someone comes and fields it. 15 for 2. Well, after 4 wides, Vedant strikes gold with the wicket. And that is why teammates' advice is valuable and useful. Full toss. And since he moved outside the off stump, it will not be called wide. Remember, the wide line moves along with the batsman. If he steps sideways laterally out of the crease, the wide line moves with him. So it's not. And that again is, it's not connected well. Falling between the bowler and the wicketkeeper again. The ball was hit, went spinning into the air. Zamir contemplating with himself. Obviously not happy with the kind of touch he got on that ball. 16 for 2. This is the last match of the day. The Gravitas Foundation Cricket Super League at Poona Club. He has connected and he sent that packing. Ooh, that's a boogie. 60. Boom, boom. boom, kaboom. And yes, the typical outreach shot, almost like a yoga asana, bending on the front knee. Look at that. The kind of stretch on the back leg, almost one leg, one knee touching the ground. Well, you get tremendous power if you can cross shots, across the body shots. And this one was more of a on drive. The bat went straight up in the air. It was not an agricultural shot. Well, all in all, at the end of it, a big 6 to end that over, 22 for 2. Played all over it. It was slow and loopy after the bounce. Sandeep is more than happy that the batsman missed it. Starting with the dot ball. A single again, and the bowler would be more than happy. Wonderful breeze blowing. Nature is more than compensated for the hot and humid day by this beautiful, delightful breeze. Ever since the sun has set, the breeze is blowing and caressing everybody, almost embracing everybody. Gentle, pleasant breeze. It brought down the temperature. Boy, it's a lovely experience to be here at the lovely, lush green, serene Poona Club cricket ground. Umesh Pillai, that's Zamir, beg your pardon, stepping out. Just a single. One more ball to go in this over. A very good over. Only 5 singles, or rather 4 singles, 2 singles and 2 dot balls, beg your pardon. Swing and a miss again. If all the cricket tennis playing batsmen, if they develop instinctive offside shots, inside outs, they'd be scoring a lot more runs. It's a human instinct to hit a ball across the body. That is why you see these. Yes, more like that. A lot of these deliveries, instead of trying to pull it to the leg side or hoik it to the leg side, just take your one leg out of the line of the ball and just lift it onto the offside, into the gaps, or cut it. End of the third over, 25 for 2, a fabulous over. Sandeep and his captain will be delighted. 3 dot balls and only 3 runs in that over. A beautiful over, just putting the brakes on the runs. 25 for 2, 3 overs gone are Oberoi and Niels Kings from the Poona Club, batting against the Aqua Riders from Deccan Gymkhana. Well, that is racing away to the third man boundary. Nobody in that area. Getting an undercut. Unintended undercut. Umesh, it doesn't matter. As long as runs come, the batsman is not exactly looking for Picasso strokes. This time he's connected straight to the fielder at square leg, deep on the square leg boundary. Beautiful ground. Oh, that's the Chinese cut through the legs. Keeper doing well, discarding his gloves and running to gather that from fine leg. 31-4-2. A low scoring affair so far. Let's wait and see who explodes with the bat for the Kings. A ground eye view. We could say that is our Poona Club grounds cat's eye view. We've got many cats. And that's a big A. Woo-hoo-hoo! A sixer. Yahoo! This. And that's a big one. Humongous six. Look at that. Connecting very well. Perfectly. Taking his back leg back. Single. A productive, good, decently productive over. 12 runs, 13 runs. Last ball to go in this over. That goes through and through. Let's wait and see if it has anything more than just 4 byes. Oh, that's over the shoulder. Well, well. Over the shoulder, 4 byes, no ball. That's 5 runs and a free hit, an extra ball. 38 for 2. Zam Zam facing the last ball of the 4th over. End of 4, 44 for 2. Oberoi and Niels Kings batting. Aqua Riders bowling. 2 more overs to go. The young captain Kunj coming to bowl for the Aqua Riders. Well, sadly for the bowler, he slipped over there, just couldn't collect the ball and knocked the stumps off. He's got a wry smile on his face. part of the game. Oh, what an attempt by the keeper. Full marks to the keeper. Full stretch dive like a football goalkeeper. The batter survives. Sahil there, doing well. Fabulous attempt, giving it all, and that's all. That is the character of sports. It brings the best out in you, in a spur of a moment. Kunch, decent over so far, 3 runs and 3 balls. That is fallen safe. Well, rushing back in the nick of time, Umesh Pillai. Well, full marks to the captain, young Kunch, giving it his all. 2 runs, fabulous over so far, just 6 runs coming of it. Wonderful over, considering it's a death over. That's the tournament, the Cricket Super League. Title sponsor, Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade. That is a white ball. Down the leg side. End of a very good over by the captain Kunch. Just 8 runs. The second last over, the one in the death overs. Let's see who will come and bowl the absolute last. 52 for 2 on the board for the Kings. I'm sure they'll want more than that. Sahil, I think he was a keeper. He's traded his gloves. Sahil was the keeper so far. He's traded his gloves for bowling now. And the new keeper has chosen not to wear the wicket-keeping gloves. He's going for it the free-flow way. That's a biggie. That's humongous. Gigantic, enormous. Zamir Sheikh getting all his might behind that one. And use of the wrist as well. Look at the flick of the wrist. Yes. A little bit of Muhammad Azharuddin in that shot. Oh, good job by the keeper. Lucky there. Zamir surviving. Last over. Sahil bowling. 58 for 2. In the air, and dropped. Captain annoyed and throws that ball back in disgust. A drop catch. It all happens in the last over. Everything is fair and forgiven. Again, getting a bit of spin on the ball. The batsmen are spinning the ball more in this match than the bowlers. 59-60 for 2. Last ball of the innings to go. Let's see how much the Kings are going to post. Fabulous Yorker ball. Fabulous ball. Brilliant way to end the over. 61 for 2. Sahil finishes with a fabulous over. There's 9 runs coming on it off that over. 61 for 2. Zamir Sheikh, 24 of 18. Umesh Pillai, 18 of 13. Fabulous rearguard action by them when runs were not coming. 62 needed for Aqua Riders of Deccan Gymkhana to win this one. The last match of day 1 of the clash of the champions of Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana in the Cricket Super League. Title sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade, and our health partner, Jahangir Hospital and Jahangir Wellness Center. The captain Kunch and Sandeep opening the innings for Aqua Riders. Sandeep is carrying the confidence of his excellent bowling. One of the finest overs he bowled for his team. Sandeep facing Umesh. Wow. Fabulous straight lofted drive. Very well saved. I think that's Rival Gulati there. Good shot and good fielding. Fabulous ball, fabulous ball. A very elusive kind of a bowler, Umesh Pillai. You can't really measure him immediately when you face him. Going to the pitch, advancing. Fabulous six smashed over long off. That's a fab hit. Well, stepping out and going to the pitch of it and keeping room for himself outside off. Fabulous six. One over gone, 12 for no loss. 62 is the winning target. 50 runs needed in 5 overs. That's a clean 10 runs per over. Arun Khattar coming to bowl. He'll bowl to Sandeep, who's really batting fluently. Well, and Arun Khattar immediately dismisses Sandeep, who's batting very well. Short and wide outside off, going for that cut shot. And this ground has a mysterious bounce. Look at that. He thought he had it for square cut. Ball bouncing more than the batsman had accounted for. And a beautiful catch behind the wicket. Very well judged catch by Umesh. Arun Khattar, jubilant, gets the first wicket. Shailesh is coming into bat now. 50 needed in 29 balls. Full toss outside off, just pushed away to long off, rather mid off for a single. Yuval charging, keeping it to just one. Good square cut, just saved on the boundary line there by the sweeper on the offside. Very good 2 runs run in the meantime by Arun and Shailesh and Kunj. Off the bowling of Arun. onto his legs, flicks it away. Single on the leg side. Zamir fields. End of 2 overs, 18 for 1, 8 runs in that one and a wicket. Or rather, just 6 runs, I beg your pardon. 12 came in the first over. Fabulous over, 6 in that. When 10 per over was needed in the last 5, we just given 6. Solid over by Arun. And every batsman would look to emulate that effort if they want their team to win. Yuval Gulati, the hat-trick boy, the golden boy, he'll definitely look forward to repeat that and emulate that performance. Captain Kunj of the Aqua Riders. Into the body, one bounce. Wow. Great work by Pritham Lunawat on the boundary. Fabulous work, lunging one-handedly onto that ball, on the run, stopping it. Good cover up and clean up by his partner there in the field. 2 runs saved. Oh, through the legs of Umesh. And he goes hurriedly. We'll wait and see if it's a bye. If it's not a bye, then that is a drop catch. Very good running. 3 good runs run there. Those are byes. I think the umpire is signaling byes. Very good opportunistic alert running by the batters, Shailesh and Kunj. Reaching out, getting a cut there. Umesh again. Oh, sadly the chase is in vain. Not reaching there in time. Well, the keeper Umesh read that well. That scoop was hit into the keeper's body there. It was a premeditated hit. Well, a pretty eventful over at that. Lots happening on every ball. Let's see what is the verdict on that last ball. Yeah, it's a legal delivery. 3 overs gone, 30 for 1. And now 32 needed in 3 overs. Abhishek Davi bowling from the council hall end for the Kings. Well, beautifully making room there, getting out of the line of the ball, stepping outside and pulling it for a beautiful boundary in no man's land and fine leg. Look at that, fabulously. Well, these are typical limited over strokes. You'll see them in IPL, you'll see them in tennis ball matches, right from Gully to New Delhi. You will see these strokes, bread and butter strokes for tennis ball batters. 2 overs to go, 19 runs needed in 12 balls. A very feasible, possible and achievable target, unless something miraculous is pulled off by the bowling unit, which we've seen happen time and again in the game of cricket. In comes Saurabh Singh Gherwar to bowl. What a beautiful stroke. Wow. Fabulously he judged the line of it. Down on one knee, look at that. One knee and ooh. Fabulous. He had all the 3 stumps exposed. But fabulously getting underneath that and lifting it. That was a rocket taking off. Beautiful 6 by the captain, Kunj. Following that beautiful 6, following it up with a fabulous cover drive, a delightful, delectable cover drive. Look at that. That is a textbook, classic cricket stroke. Just the way the teacher and the coach would want the batters and students to play. 9 runs and 10 balls needed. Still anybody's game. Safely on the leg side for a single. That is a fabulous hit. Amazing strokes in this over. Kunj, the captain. Good attempt, but way out of reach of the fielder there. 1 run to win. Those are the winning runs for Aqua Riders, and riding the march into the victory zone was the player of the match and the captain, Kunsh Dikshit, with 35 runs in 16 balls and 1 over for just 8 runs. Leading from the front, the captain of Aqua Riders, Kunsh Dikshit. 35 in 16 and 1 over for 8 runs. So commiserations to Neil and Avaros Kings. You made a match of it, but in the end, it is the Aqua Riders who effortlessly coasted past the finishing line. Victory to Deccan Gymkhana's Aqua Riders. Well played to Poona Club's Oberoi and Neil's Kings. That brings to the end of play of day 1 of the wonderful Cricket Super League, which is a clash of the champions of the top 4 teams of Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana. A tournament called Cricket Super League. Title sponsor, Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade. A big thank you to him. A health partner, Jahangir Hospital and Jahangir Wellness Center. A big job, a great job by the Poona Club Managing Committee and the President Gaurav Gadok, who is also the Secretary of Cricket, Sports Chairman. And kindly take note, Deccan Gymkhana players, the man of the match ceremonies of today's matches, we'll have them tomorrow, okay? So, first match, Srinivas Safalkar. Second match, Ameya Soman. Third match, Shiv Kirloskar. Fourth match, last match, Kunsh Dikshit. We will have the man of the match presentation tomorrow.